Alright, just one moment. I'm almost ready for the short live stream on the short feed of on YouTube. I'm almost done setting that up. Yeah, guys, okay. We are ready for part 2. Sorry, I had to take a really... I took a 2-hour break. I kinda had to. I was really wondering if I should do that. Because after the stream ended, I saw that there are quite a few people watching. There was around like 1,000 people watching, bro. If I knew that, I may not have closed when I did. Because I'm really close to getting monetized right now. And every hour watched, every subscriber like counts. But we're almost ready with that. So yeah, if you guys didn't watch my last stream, which started like this morning, we are playing as Team Rocket in this game. We are Giovanni's rat. We are doing Giovanni's dirty work. He's telling us to do his evil deeds. And he's giving us missions, and we're trying to grow from a grunt. We started as a Team Rocket grunt with a little Zubat. We had a little Zubat when we started. They gave us a Zubat. And now we are... you are a huge grunt, I think. That's our current rank. And we have a Pokemon team. I mean, our Pokemon team kinda sucks at the moment. I don't really like my team. But hopefully we can... we'll make the team better. We'll grow our team. Well, I haven't found anything worth catching. That's what I think is going on. Let me also open up... What? He's gonna get a Vulpix. Is this the fire Pokemon? Yeah. Damn, I do remember that from when I was like 10 years old. I haven't played Pokemon in like 20 years, guys. Like the last Pokemon game that I owned. Let me show you. I actually have one right here. But the last one I played... So I do own this. I don't know if the camera can see it or not. Yeah, I do own this. But the last one I played was the golden one with the Ho-Oh. And I haven't played any games since, any Pokemon games. So like... I don't really know much about Pokemon. When I was a kid playing Pokemon games, like I didn't know English, so like we couldn't really understand what was going on. Like even a lot of stuff in order to progress the games, we had to ask other kids around and stuff like that. That's how you progressed back in the day. Let me check. But yeah, that's how we played the game back then. But yeah, currently the game is telling us to go visit the hideout. Giovanni wants us to visit the hideout. But we're not gonna do that yet. I wanna explore this area a little bit. I'm not sure if I missed this area or if I should like be here a while ago. Let me change. Let's get the Hound. Let's just say nice, that was an okay battle. I wanna replace half of my Pokemons, bro. Let's burn this Rattata here. Focus energy? Yeah, focus that energy, bro. He's gonna use Spark against us. Let's use Spark also. We can do the same thing, bro. Not very effective. Damn, he was just being dumb, bro. Maybe he doesn't have another attack. Let's use Rollout. Okay, okay. Bro, he has more Magmite. Let me get the Kadabra out. And let's use Psybeam. Not very effective, but I fucking like destroyed that thing, bro. Reflect? Do we even wanna learn reflect? Nah, we don't wanna do that. Yes, let's stop learning that. So let's go here. Will the game allow us to pass? I don't think they will allow us. What? They're letting me go through? Be careful, Rocket. You will have constant surveillance. Is this the next area? Okay, okay. Damn, why did I choose to fight that guy, bro? Yeah, get out of here with your level 16 Nidoran, bro. What is this? Bro, you're a joke. Double kick? Yeah, okay, okay. No, yeah, put your Ivysaur out. Put your Ivysaur out, bro. Take down, am I gonna die from that? No, I didn't even die. Yeah, get another Ember and you're done, bro. Level 20. Ah, what is this skill? Odor Shoot. Nah, we don't wanna do that. Ah, let's not change Pokemon yet. Let's burn this. Ah, he's gonna cast a quick attack. Let me get the Golbat. We use Mega Drain and actually have it work? Or is it like not super... Swift. Ah, let's use Mega Drain again. Jesus, bro, stop with these attacks. Just stop, bro. Yeah, get your Growlithe out, bro. Yeah, sorry for speeding this thing up. I kinda want to. Corgi stole an item finder from Oak side. Just wait, Rocket. I'll suggest a set action to the Poké League committee. Okay, okay. Please. This guy wouldn't negotiate a trade with us even if he wanted a Zapdos, bro. Let me do something. Oh, there's a Snorlax at the end. I'm gonna do something that I kinda didn't wanna do. Yeah, I don't know why this is happening sometimes. Sorry about that, guys. There is a Snorlax here. That's fine for us. Let's just go back. Now, I'm not entirely sure if this is the intended path, the intended way anyway. But yeah, I wanted to finish this game today. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this today or tomorrow. But we'll see, guys, we'll see. I'll play as much as I can. Because on Monday I'm gonna be gone for holidays. Yeah, I kinda enjoy my Team Rocket. I enjoy being a Rocket member, haha. Now let's go back to the headquarters where they told us to go. I mean, I can also try to go to another path. There is a... let me speed this up so we don't have to walk it. There is another path that they told us to go. Like if we go from Mount Moon on the left, there is one extra road that we can go that we kinda missed, but let's do the main story, let's see where it will take us. I think the main story will send us to another region, because we discovered the device. Let's open the trapdoor to the secret facility there. Yes, I wanna enter, bro. Of course I wanna enter the hideout. Of course I do, bro. Finally, high rank Grad Corgi, thanks to the patent you robbed Bill, we've established connection between base through teleportation. You can use it as you please. Andra just teleported to the cellar on HQ. They await your arrival at the barracks for the start of the next missions. Where is this device, bro? Where is this teleportation device? Is it here? Is this the device? By the way, is it like this on the actual game? Like, does this place exist on Emerald, or is it all... is this place custom made? I don't know, I've never played this. I've never even played the base Emerald game, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, guys, sadly. I have no idea. But damn, if only I knew. Yeah, let's interact with the machine. This is the machine? Yeah, let's teleport. Oh, you must be Corgi. It takes guts to mess with someone as well protected as Bill and come out on top. The big boss Giovanni is in his office on B4F, one level down from here. He wants to see you the second you arrive. One more thing, to reach his office you can't use the regular stairs. For security the way is through the elevator on the floor above. You will need this key. So I need to go one floor above and get the elevator down. Well, we are one floor above. Is this a puzzle or what, bro? What is this? We found a moonstone. I have no idea what they do. HP up. We found an HP up. Let's get this. Let's get this. Is this the right way? Never touch this. Guys, we are playing as Team Rocket in this game. And we're gonna go meet Giovanni now for the first time. The boss, the legend. He has been giving us missions through his rats. Archer also. Our great boss has already given me a mission. See, Giovanni gave her a mission to go with the bikers on the cycling road in Fusa. Yeah, go to your mission, Andra. Go to your... Giovanni is asking for me, bro. Go to your Fusa city. Where is Giovanni? I wanna meet Giovanni, bro. Giovanni is like Don Corleone, bro, like... He's a true Italian mafia guy. High rank Grand Corgi, sir. Reporting for duty. Sir, this Grant has officially served on 4 missions, succeeded in 3 of them. He stopped the council on Chrono Island before she could compromise our commercial interest, played a key role in the theft of Bill patent, which has exponentially improved our logistics, and he's the one who stole the famous relic jar from the Jan's captain. All in all, his only defeat was at the hand of the mysterious trainer from Pallet Town in Mount Moon. Is this red? Yeah, we lost to red, I think. Until the very end. Excellent. Thank you. As you can see, Corgi Team Rocket leaves nothing to chance. Every action, every result is like a thread in the tapestry of the great organization. We carefully weave and evaluate each one to ensure the fairness determination of where each member belongs. Wouldn't you agree? Bro, I belong in your seat, bro. So you are from Chrono Island. Many of the things you've seen here in Kanto must seem odd to you. I assure you, it's a region worth visiting and exploring. It's filled with iconic landmarks, strong Pokemon, and a fascinating history. However, the people, that's another story. As a Rocket Grant, you joined our organization to steal Pokemon and other valuable items. In order to balance our cash flow, that's the role of 90% of grants. A task that's not exactly ethical, but I must add necessary. However, now that you and Andra have been promoted to high rank grants, you are beyond those routine missions. From now on, you will be involved in operations that are vital to the long-term future of Team Rocket. That also means you'll have privileged access to information about the organization, ultimate purpose of our organization, the current situation in Kanto, and the true history of this region. But it's too soon. I expect both of you to know and sharpen your skills even further under my command. Explore the region more, take it all it has to offer, and while the time is right, we'll have a serious meeting. That's one matter settled. Now let's get to the heart of the second. I need you to tell me everything about this mysterious trainer. You faced him at Mount Moon, so I expect a full report. His Pokemon, item, move, fighting style, physical traits, attitude, potential weakness. Leave nothing out. Every detail matters. I see, this isn't just any trainer. Charmeleon is not the kind of the Pokemon you catch nowadays, only elite have access to such specimen, especially since they vanished as wild Pokemon after the Kanto War. Another fact, he was carrying a Pokédex, so the kid from Pallet Town, but the team you have described is too powerful for someone with little experience, and such a short journey from Pallet Town to Mount Moon isn't just raw talent, there is something more at play here. You might see someone of that caliber as untouchable, and yes, he's a threat. But believe me when I say that Kanto is much more than one trainer. No matter how strong he is, no one, absolutely no one is untouchable. Everyone has a weakness, every trainer can be defeated. As you continue rising within our organization, you will start to see just how far beyond your current limits you can go. Bro, he's like a motivational speaker. That's all there is to discuss regarding Mysterious Trainer. Now let's move on to the third and final reason why you are here. Let's talk about Pusha. Jim Silden want to see you immediately. He says it's urgent. Giovanni, let him in. That had better be important, Koga. You've just interrupted my meeting with high-rank Corgi. Koga, haven't you heard? A Kangaskhan has been spotted deep in Rock Tunnel. Go on. If that's true, the Safari Zone could lose a massive number of visitors, while everyone rushing off to hunt the rare maternal Pokemon on their own. We sold the Safari Zone as a unique place, the only one where certain Pokemon can be found, and we converted Kangaskhan into the main symbol of that. We claimed it's only there due to our breeding, nothing else. It just can't appear out of nowhere. Someone must have let a captured Kangaskhan loose from our safari. Giovanni, you own 20% of the Safari Zone total shares. Bro, Giovanni is like a businessman, bro, in this. He's an equity shareholder. I'm not just informing you, I'm begging you to take control of the situation. If this rumor is confirmed, our losses would be catastrophic. The entire image of the Safari Zone exclusivity would be ruined. Giovanni, I understand, Koga. Team Rocket will handle this, no need to worry. But you already know how I feel about the Safari Zone. It was a great investment once, but it has been in decline for a while now. Even with price slashes to ridiculous levels, people keep losing interest. This move will only delay the inevitable. My prediction is clear, in less than 3 years I expect it to be gone. But if we can slow that fall, we can still make millions. I'm counting on you. No one who isn't a Rocket will leave this place with a Kangaskhan. If there is one to be found, I'll be keeping an eye on the news. We need to act fast, the area will soon be swarmed and with Gawkers hoping for a glimpse. That's all, Koga, I'll send the results. Now if you'll excuse me, I have some business to finish. Love Link Old Kanto, bro, what? Change of plans, Corgi, you heard, Koga. Your mission is to scour every inch of the rock tunnel for that supposed Kangaskhan. Erase any evidence, every possible trace that could be indicated that a Kangaskhan was even there. To reach Rock Tunnel, take the underground path east of Celeron. Once you exit, head straight to Lavender Town. Once there, you will find the tunnel just to the north. That's all. And one more thing, stay away from Lavender Pokemon Tower. I don't want any Rocket there, at least for now, understood? Damn, bro, Giovanni is giving us some tough tasks. Can I, is this the machine? Nah, I thought this was the teleportation machine. Let's go there. I don't know which floor is the correct one. Okay, I'm glad, I'll gladly take that. Ah, this is the correct machine? Yeah, let's teleport back. Yeah, let's leave the base. And from here, we need to go back a bit. So let's start from this place. Let's set turbo mode here so we can skip a few seconds. I mean, not the end of the world. And it told us, Giovanni told us to go here on the tunnel here. I mean, we did see that place on the last stream. What? No? I thought that was the place, bro. Yeah, I don't think there is anything here. Damn, I really thought this was the right place. Quest? Is this the rock tunnel? Well, east of Celaron. Did I make a mistake there or what? Wait, give me 1 second to do something that I want. Sure, why not? I think I understand, maybe. That's where the game wants us to go. From my understanding at least. But we explored this area a little bit. I see. I remember now. I'm starting to remember. There was a tunnel at the end here, right? Where we fought Antra. Yeah, I think that's the way forward. That's the place, right? At least that's what I think the game is telling us. But maybe I'm wrong. Jesus, bro. I think I'm gonna have to replace the Pokemon there. Deposit. I mean, I don't want to, but we're gonna deposit the dog. And we're gonna withdraw this useless thing because it has surf. I mean, currently we don't have a way to teach surf to someone else. Oh, these professors really have a problem with our existence, bro. Let me turbo this thing up. Yeah, I think we're gonna fucking lose this. Wow, I did not expect to lose here from this guy. Yeah, we are definitely gonna die there. Wow. And my useless level 16 Nodis. Gonna use a cut. Not very effective. Let's use acid there. Now we're just gonna die. Let me put something else first. Let me put up the Kadabra first, bro. And let's fight this guy again. Yeah, I wanna see you do that, bro, to us. Let me take the turbo mode off. Because I'm having trouble selecting these Pokemons. Yeah, why, bro? Why? Am I having audio issues on my short stream? What is happening there, bro? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's heal here. Yeah, I would like to restore my Pokemons. Now let's see if we can work this our way around here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can enter. They will not allow us to enter this place, right? So, what's the correct area to enter? Damn, bro. Playing as a Team Rocket turns out is fucking hard. Well, there is only one road that I haven't I'm not gonna say discover, but there is a place that I haven't gone into. So I think I'm gonna go there. Let's cut and let's put turbo mode so we can move a bit faster. I mean, that's the only place that I haven't revisited. So I have no idea if this is the right way or no. Yeah, sorry if I am putting the game on turbo mode, but sometimes there are so many enemies here, bro. What is this, bro? Do we have a repel? Should I use a repel there? I think I should do that. Let's see. I didn't fight that guy before. Whatever. Yeah, that's the entrance that... I don't remember why we couldn't discover further in this area. So let's see what our Team Rocket can do here. Ah, yeah, I think somebody was... Yeah, why, bro? Why? They do not want us to walk here. Now let's discover the cave a little bit more. Oh wow, there are so many fights. I don't like that. I can't even walk. Let's see what's here. Well, nothing. There is nothing here. Do I have a repel? Nope, we don't. What did they just do? Bro, what is this error, bro? I don't understand this. I legit don't understand this error message. So I think I get it. I think I know what's going on. The game is having trouble recognizing that. Uh, Damn, bro. Yeah, there is nothing in the cave. Wow. Bro, what is this? I just did 2 steps, bro. I did 2 steps and the game had an encounter for me. Bro, what have I missed exactly? Like, Giovanni told us exactly where to go. Let's play this game. I'm gonna go there. Can I pass now from here or no? Yeah, he doesn't let us. We have to use the tunnel. I'm using the tunnel. It's fine. Bro, that's literally where they told us to go. Like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong there, guys? Yes, Giovanni's gonna... I think I understand. I think I understand what's going on. And where Giovanni wants us to go. I think I get it now, guys. Let me put the turbo mode. Yeah, Giovanni instructions were very clear, but because we are dumb little grunts, we don't get it, bro. So let's go back here. And let me use the machine. Let's go back to where Giovanni was. By the way, is it like this in the normal game also? Like this Team Rocket hideout in this place? Does this place actually exist? Or is it custom made? Do any of you guys recognize this place? So let's use the machine here, the teleporter that we created. Now Giovanni's base, I mean all Team Rocket bases are under underground, are bases underground the casinos. So every casino in the normal game has a Team Rocket base underground. Haha. And we are not allowed to gamble our money. Let me guys show you this. Can we try to gamble here? It will not allow us. Like if you try to play, it won't let you. Yeah, let's cut this tree. Let's cut this tree. Let's move here. What is this? This is a gym? No, we're not allowed to enter gyms. Team Rocket shall not pass here. If you go ahead, I'll call the police. You won't contaminate this place with your presence. Yeah, bro. Gym leaders, they don't bother with Team Rocket like. We are just a little useless grunt for them. We don't exist, bro. We're like a, I don't know, a slave or something. They don't consider us people like in this game. Let's go here. That's another Snorlax. That's a different Snorlax from the... or is it... Yeah, I think that's a different Snorlax from the one we saw before. Let's see, I think we can't pass there. What kind of joke is this? Only the elite enters the city. Disappear. Okay, okay. Let me... I'm gonna change my item. I do plan to use all these, so I just wanna give him the Share XP item. So it's not too far behind as a Pokemon. There is an item fighter and a lift key. Yeah, let's give it to the ODs. The new game corner Porygon a total scam, no one can afford it, and besides everyone says it's total crap. Looking a bit different there. Hold up. A Team Rocket Grant? Looking a bit different there. Maybe you'll be... Must be a high rank. Think of the dose we'll roll if we give him to Lance. You'll be able to buy that Porygon. A Dratini or heck a Slifer. Yeah, besides, we are done. We are doing the region a huge favor. Your days are over. Relax, bro, relax. You're not gonna win this fight. Like, relax, chill, chill. With your Magmite, bro, what's this? I'm just gonna use this. Boom, done, bro. Not very effective. Bro, you lost 3 out of the 4th quartiles of your health. Let me speed this up. Yeah, get the confusion. Let's go back. So it seems like you trained your Pokemon well. I'll keep a couple of them before handing you to justice. We're gonna fight a second guy. Oh, this is a biker, bro. With your Krabby. Let me turn this off. Get a Psybeam on your Krabby. Boom, gone, bro. What is Psycho Cut? Ooh. That's a nice move. Should I take out Teleport? Let's get out Teleport, bro. Let's get out Teleport. Damn, you must be even an executive. If we haul his bum to the League HQ, we'll make it big. Don't worry, I got this. Get your luggage. Next stop, Indigo Plateau. I don't remember what Indigo Plateau is. Yeah, let me speed this up. Let me use self-destruct. Oh, yeah, let's take out rollout for self-destruct. Let's do self-destruct. Haha. Let me use that. This is Mega Drain. Yeah, let's change that. Dang, if you had the Dragonair, you would have been whooped. If only we weren't such pain to train. You'll keep your butt there. I'm ringing up a buddy from Celeron Mansion. He'll be here quickly. Enough. The bikers. Let's go. Get the cat out of here before you regret it. Yeah, bro, the bikers have a good relationship with Giovanni. I know what may be going through your head, but please don't blame them. The stretch of Lance rain still lingers across Kanto. His rain dug deep. They're just engines causing the only fuel they know. I mean, not everyone's willing to risk catching fire for their creed, but... Not you, right, Corgi? You look like a guy who doesn't flinch in front of an overwhelming force. But even though Lance's government had made the good old Kanto go up to smoke, being your own owner is a priceless privilege. Just getting the chance itself making a chance worth it. Don't forget it, Corgi. Yeah, let me speed this. That's a fight. Relax, I got you, bro. With your Voltops, bro. What is this, bro? That's a joke. What? Yeah, sorry guys for speeding this up, but I wanna finish this game as quickly as possible, and we're gonna be playing like for a few. I don't think I'm gonna finish this either today or tomorrow. I think it's a pretty huge game. I mean, on some fights I do cut the... So from time to time I do stop the turbo mode to speed up the fights. But yeah, look at that, man. And I also need a Nidoran. I need one of those, bro. I haven't found one. But yeah, we are here for the story, guys. Like, these fights, they are level 17, I'm fucking level 31 on my main Zubat that Archer gave me. Archer is Giovanni's, like, biggest... He runs the whole operation on Team Rocket. Oh. There is a double battle going on? I don't remember that. Lucky Chant? No, we're not gonna learn that. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. But I think these fights are kinda useless. We are here more for the story, and the story, the plot, the dialogues, the funny parts. This is Lavender Town from my understanding. Giovanni told us when we reached this place to not enter the tower. Journalist. Are we with Samuel Oak? Samuel Oak, guys, that's Professor Oak on his when he was young. 7-time champion of the Pokemon League of Kanto during the 70s and 80s. Later, his figure was crucial to achieving peace with Johto. He is a renowned researcher and brilliant trainer, for many the greatest living legend of this region. Tell me, for a person like you, what do you expect from Kanto? You see, I had many disappointments waiting for miracles over the years. At this point, if anyone's expecting anything, it's Kanto itself. Nowadays, I just humbly do my part, and whatever must come will come. It didn't go badly for you with a way of thinking. You recently invented the Pokédex. Yeah, I really wanted to say that. I was really wondering if he had invented the Pokédex at this point. That's right, creating the Pokédex for young trainers and reopening the League Championship are two initiatives I'm very proud of. However, many say you are just not the same, that you changed and gotten soft. Would you say anything about that? The goal is far more than a battlefield, balancing two teams of 6 Pokemons. I see, this year you were busy with some other stuff, at least. Last question, kind of, what? I don't know if you can actually help us. We have consulted the archive of the Pokemon League HQ. One champion title was redacted in a big X nearly 10 times between the 70s and 80s. Do you have any idea who could that person be? Any name that could hide behind that X? You know, I have this bad habit of forgetting every single name that's not worth remembering. Guys, I think the name they removed, I think that was Giovanni, bro. I think that was Giovanni. I think they used to be either rivals or friends with Professor Oak. Their data lost after the wars, years of the league wasn't celebrated, foreign trainer victories. Yeah, I think Giovanni was this champion, the Southern 10-time champion during the Oak era, and they removed him from everything. But maybe we're gonna find that out later, maybe we don't. I'm not sure. Trainer X, who beaten the league 8 times just before vanishing from history books. What a spicy fiction title. But I was there and I regret to inform you that X doesn't exist. I see anyway. Thank you so much, Professor. We'll be heading to meet your friend Agatha inside the Pokemon Tower. Will you join us? Too soon for that. Yeah, my plan here is to just heal and maybe move on. That route doesn't match with the assigned mission, better not waste time. Yeah, maybe I can enter these houses. Don't do that again. So that's the correct way for sure. Giovanni told us to not enter the tower at any circumstances. There are already people who are exploring for that Kangaskhan. The rumor has spread quickly. Let's hurry up before somebody else catches it. Yeah, we're gonna fight you all, guys. Also, let me change my Pokemon. Let's put Gloom first and let's take the item and give it to Tentacool. We're gonna have to give the XP share item. He's a little bit behind right now. Let's see. Is there anything here? What? Let's use Mega Drain. Yeah, super effective. Let's use Mega Drain. Super effective. Nice victory there. Let's fight that guy also. Mega Drain. Gone. Mega Drain. Graveler. Graveler, such a nice Pokemon, man. Okay, let's remove Turbo. Sorry about that, guys. Let's enter our lovely cave. And let's look for the Kangaskhan. Safari Zone, what? The total count is 48 Slighters, 45 Tauros, 38 Kangaskhan's, 35 Chances, and 26 Dratini. High rank Grand Tundra, good job. Return to your place. Really? It's completely different from Dragonite. That's the reason why it's so expensive. Jesus, what is this happening? Bro, I think this dialogue is completely useless. They are talking about base starts like some fucking nerds, bro. Okay, back to our mission. Thank you. Thank you, man. Can I use Mega Drain on him? Yeah, nice. Nice. Iron Tail. Ooh, that's a nice one. Acid Spray. Let's remove that. Let's do this. Do this. Let's do this. Let's remove Turbo. You want a Pokédex? I don't know. Do we even have one in Team Rocket? I'm not sure if we have one. Let me do this. Yeah, Mega Drain here. Mega Drain here. Mega Drain. Let's change Pokemon here. Let's use Swift. Rock Slide is a great move, but its power is not enough. Yeah, we are not enough for you, man. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Damn. Let's get Tentacool here. Yeah, let's fight that thing. Ooh, get wrecked, get wrecked. Not too bad. Let's use this. Let me put another Pokemon. Does it still say that? Wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, I think... What the fuck is this, bro? Should I put my mic even higher? Wow, 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 guys, wow, just wow. Is my voice better like this? Yeah, I think I should pump it even higher. Maybe now? No, that was a bit too loud for me. I saw that. We found an escape rope? Thank God, man. Thank God, because these missions suck, bro. Let me put this tentacle. Let me get this out. Let's put this as a main Pokemon. No, I just messed this up. I did not learn Bubble Beam, bro. That was kinda important. Mean look. Nah, we don't gonna learn mean look. Let's just run. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's run. We learn the revive there. We found one repel. Is this gonna be a fight? Nah, let's run to safety. Well, we came back on the other side and we found no fucking Kangaskhan, so we either made a mistake. Let's just heal and go back in. I think we missed like a room or something. Yeah, let's go back in and see what's wrong. I think we missed an entrance or something. Oh, I just made a mistake, bro. Okay. Let's actually... There is only this place and this leads back to the exit. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's look around here. Do we talk to this guy? Nah, it seems that I'm not losing my mind, but it seems that I'm doing something wrong there. Oh my god, bro. What is happening? Where is this Kangaskhan, bro? Yeah, we came from that way, didn't we? Wow, bro, I just did 3 steps. I only did 3 steps, man. Like, are you crazy? Am I missing something there? Do we have a skill that I should use? A TM maybe? We got TM cut, aerial strike, brick break, dig, iron tail. Should I get iron tail on something? Can anybody use it? Let's give it to the ferret. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, maybe we missed a turn or something. Is there a way from down there? Yeah, okay. Now let's go back to heal. And let's pray for the best. Also, let me try to save. Oh, let me drink some water, bro. And let me explore every corner, everything. I need to explore everything here because... Also, let's talk to everyone. Because something is not working. Bro, 2 steps and I encounter another enemy. 2 steps probably. I'm pretty sure we talked to her before. Didn't we? Didn't we talk to this lady? Yeah, you're an artist, not a fighter. Bro, who do you think you are, John Wick? He kinda looks like John Wick. Barrier. No, we don't wanna learn that. Did I miss something here? Didn't we walk in this place like before, guys, or what? I put the maternal in front of me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, guys, we walked here before. Yeah, we made the bet on Mount Moon like one quest ago, or 2 quests ago, bro. Oh, you are not walking away with that Kangaskhan. If you walk away, Giovanni is gonna kill me, bro. I can't let you walk away with that. There is no way he's walking away with that Kangaskhan, man. Yeah, fight me, bro. He has a 28 level Kabuto. Let me get my good Pokemon. Rock Slide, bro. I just hope this doesn't kill me. Mega Drain, that's gonna be super effective too. Recovery health, bro, please. Nice, nice. How much am I gonna get back? With your fucking fossils, bro. This guy. What is it? Ah, no. Electrode. Not very effective. A bite. Shockwave, oh my god, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, I have only one move for him. I have only one move, guys. Self-destruct. Please. No, I'm still standing. Let's get this. Reflect. Let me speed this up. Yeah, I just lost, bro. I just lost. And I don't know if I can make it back. I don't know how I reached this place. Let's revive, maybe. We do have one revive and I wanna use it on my Kadabra, bro. Do I have a heal? I think I have two. Let's use our hyper potion here. I mean, I didn't wanna do that. Let's see, is Mega Drain an effective move against the Kangaskhan? Nah, not very effective move, bro. Nah, we're gonna die? Damn, bro. Okay, first of all, let's get a 6 usable Pokemon, because right now we're playing with 5. Let's deposit. I wanna deposit this garbage right here. And I wanna withdraw. At least this is gonna do something. Now let's try to figure out how we fucking reach this place, bro. Is this the right way? Yeah, I think I'm doing it, guys. Yeah, that was the place. Let's keep the dialogue. We heard it before. Let's go straight to the battle. He has a Kabuto. Let's just Mega Drain that. Boom, we are done. We are one Pokemon down right now. We are so good. Electrode. Now what? Do I want to put a Kadabra there? Let's try that. That was a super effective move, bro. It did like nothing. Let's use acid. Okay, okay. He's gonna use a Mac. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Maybe bite. Let's see. Self-destruct. Ooh, nice. We won that guy, finally. At Shield, they told me that I would be able to defeat even a gym leader with the last update. They scammed me. And it said someone could beat his current team by scamming people. Good job, Corgi. You just disarm a dangerous trainer along with the Kangaskhan. I'll make sure to put him in place before he escapes using the escape rope. This rogue knows all the tricks. Long live Giovanni, bro. Giovanni. Let me try something. Give me 1 second. I wanna try something. Let me use track 6 at 128. And track 6 is there. I don't think I can change that, right? Yeah, not on stream, but give me a short second there. Now, we need to go back. Oh my god, it's so hot right now. Now I do need to get out of this place. Let's get out from here. I wanna see a Nidoran or a Nidoking. I just like them too much. I wanna have one on my team. Now we did Giovanni's quest. We need to go back to Giovanni. I actually think we can't go from here. We're gonna have to use the teleporter. Damn, we're almost there. Let's go here. Now I'm gonna play this game tomorrow. I mean, we're not gonna finish it. We still have a long way to go. I mean, we're gonna play as long as we can for today. But we will play tomorrow also, as long as we can. And then I'm gonna go to holidays. I'm gonna return on the 17th of August. So we can hopefully finish the game when I come back. But let's focus on progressing the story as much as we can. Now we do need to visit Giovanni. And let's take the elevator here. Giovanni is on B4F. So here Giovanni is waiting for us. Oh, Corgi, excellent timing. You've already been informed on how skillful snatching that Kangaskhan from the opportunist grasp. Well, I know that scientist has taken advantage of such a situation before. You should know this isn't the first time he's caused us trouble. He's a scavenger, obsessed with rare Pokemon and willing to do anything to get them, no matter the cost. He's like Bill, but without the financial backing. I'm glad you put such coward in his place. That, along with capturing the infamous Kangaskhan, certainly deserves a reward. $95,000, and here's more to celebrate. He gave us a Kabuto. We have a level 28 Kabuto. I don't know if we wanna use that. We're deploying a full squad to the Pokemon Tower to gather as many Cubone skulls as possible. They hold the immense value on the black market. Bro, we're going back to Lavender Town. However, this is merely the cover story, the distraction everyone will focus on due to our reputation. The main goal is to lure Mr. Fuji into the Pokemon Tower at the right moment. Fuji was one of the greatest scientists ever under our command. He's the only one who knows the crucial detail of one of our greatest projects. That's the plan. Proton will have a business meeting with Fuji at Pokemon Tower 7. Blue agreed to become our ally while he was at Nugget Bridge or Route. He is Oak grandson and Red direct rival. That means he's perfect person for becoming our double agent. Bro, Giovanni is doing some sketchy stuff. We just fought that guy, bro. You are that rocket, the one I fought in the SSN. Why are top rockets so hidden, Giovanni? You are deploying more grunts like Corgi all over common routes. It's hardly impossible to train with that poor stuff around there. Could you believe that most grunts are still carrying Zubat or Rattata? You are still too young for knowing about your own region, Blue. Team leaders aren't the best trainers. Currently, Kanto is drawn in mediocrity. Real top Kanto trainers as well as Jotuans tend to remain in the shadows. But I don't blame you this is now the new Kanto, the only one for new trainers like you. Bro, Red is also going in the Lavender Town Tower. By the way, that's for a sleeve code. This is for capturing goats? What? No one is close to defeating Red, bro. Wow. Let's see, Giovanni. Let's see if he's talented. I wanna check the item. What item they gave us? Is register. What is register, bro? Does the register make me use the item? I don't know. We're gonna see about that. For now, let's go BF1 maybe? I don't know which floor I wanna go, bro. I just wanna exit this place. Let's also save the game. Let's save the game. And now our plan is pretty simple. We are going that way. Yeah, I think I am interested in a ghost Pokemon. If I can get a Gengar, I would be pretty happy. But there is an evolution. I think it's Ghastly first, right? I think it's Ghastly first. So let's enter this place and let's enter the tower. Let's heal here. Now there's gonna be a lot of action in this area. Giovanni said red is gonna enter. We need to interrupt the meeting. Blue is also gonna fight red. So let's go here. Pokemon Tower. Let's say hi. My grandfather Oak always had a preference for him, but I have a bad feeling about him. No one can be downright perfect. Who is this little grandpa? Fuji, the channel told me that the Team Rocket is collecting Cubone skulls. Do you know something, kid? I've heard that they are upstairs on the fourth floor, man. I hope you don't make the mistake to help your comrades, kids. I have nothing against you, but I won't allow you to disturb the peace of this place. Yeah, bro, just go upstairs, bro. Don't play the hero, old man, just go upstairs. Cool, first part of the mission accomplished. Fuji ate the bait, all you need to do is make sure he stays up until Proton arrive. As for me, I'll stay here as Giovanni said, I will warn you if Red comes here. Yeah, bro, of course Red is gonna come here. Yeah, why I can't use that? Yeah, I would love to get a Ghastly, bro. It's life. Yeah, I can't use this for the ghosts. We found one elixir. We found this. Ooh, nice. This thing evolved, bro. Yeah, time for us to go upstairs. Cleanse tag? What is this? Let's see. Grant, Sina Berlinder has arrived, sir. Giovanni, let him in. What's going on there? Who is this guy? You wanted to see me, Giovanni? I'll make it quick, Blaine. I'm afraid you have to withdraw your funding for the mass production of Porygon. What? But why? You did a great job, that's not the problem. Porygon is a luxury product that only a few can afford. We gain a lot of money for each one we sell, that's true, but we also have dozen in our storage. Lowering the price is inevitable due to the huge cost. We can't do anything but adapt the production rhythm to the population. Kanto barely has enough for itself, and this was really expected. Nevertheless, I'm aware of the fact that Silph has developed and optimized the version of Polygon. The cost of the new Polygon 2 is 3 times the one of the first Polygon, making it non-profitable at a mass production. Its competitive value is another thing that we can talk about later. I just think Polygon 2 is not the end. Therefore, I offer you a compensation for the withdrawn funds to work here with our team of scientists, not only in the search for a better version of Porygon, but also of Nidoking. You know, nothing will surprise the original project, Giovanni. It's enough it surpasses an ordinary legendary. What about 3? Will you accept my offer? It sounds like you deserve a second chance. Unlike Fuji, you still have that inner flame. I'm sorry, Giovanni. New 2 was too much for me. What's the deal with creating something powerful if you cannot control it? That's why we are here, Blaine, so we can learn from our mistakes and become stronger. That will happen again, at least not with these 2 technologies. And you see it, Blaine? The gods of the Pokemon world forgave us for a reason. We could have fallen into the last claws during the Great Purge and ended up in a jail for the rest of our lives, but we survived. We're still in Cinnabar and still hidden in the shadows. Given we are under their mercy, they could burn this base to the ground if they discover it, or burn up my lab tomorrow. If they did a single inspection, we're outlaws. Doing less than what we are capable of improving this region is wasting that gift, Blaine. We'll be here, Blaine. You can still make the project of your life. Yeah, this guy is gonna rat on us for sure, man. Oh, he called him 8-time champions of Kanto there. Bro, he's the... Giovanni used to be a champion, bro, and he removed him. Let me go turbo mode. Let's use bite. Let's use bite. Let's bite. Let's get this. Let's see. So strong, Olmat. Not even the three of us together to bring you down. Reckless, you have taken all this Cubone from its mother, all for money. The damage is already irreversible. Get away. Come on, that might work good. I think I need a small break, guys, to drink some water. Just to bring some water. To bring another bottle here. I ran Corgi. How opportunate. A young one like you should not waste his life serving these purposes. Come on, reconsider it. We're gonna fight the old man. Breeder Fuji. Yeah, let's put turbo mode. Let's bite that. Ooh. Gonna use a Kadabra. Have a Kadabra, bro. Have one of those also. Let me use Confusion. Use Side Beam. Let's use Dig. No Dig for us, bro. Let's use Acid. Let's use Cut. Nah, we lost. We fucking lost. Yeah, when I reach the top, I'm just gonna go bring another bottle of water for us. Yeah, it's a hard game, guys. Like it's a bit unbalanced. You need to know like what he's gonna summon. You need to know like not every spell in the game, but you need to know like its abilities, type and stuff. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go bring some water. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, we are back. So let's redo the mission here. Let's bite that. Uh, oh, we did pretty well there. What? Proton, you knew this was going to happen, Fuji. You can't escape your past forever. Everything is going well. Fuji and I are we are heading to the last floor where we can talk in peace. I trust you to prevent even the slightest speck of dust from getting into this meeting. I want your team at its prime. Let me heal your Pokemon. Yeah, let me save. Let's save the current date slot. We got a rare candy. But I think red is gonna appear, guys. What is that? So you are the cause of all this commotion happening in such a sacred place like this? I expect something else, to be honest. You don't seem to be bound by these same chains that control the lives of most people. Although the poor around that dominate the actual Kanto, you will remain unaffected. Furthermore, your potential has not been wasted, but there's no excuse for what you just did. You have to justify it on the battlefield. Oh, that's a nice Pokemon. I did not want to use Leech Life there, bro. Yeah, let me speed this up. I think I'm just gonna lose there. What is this? Okay. What is this poison jab? Yeah, let's get this out of the way. What is this guy, bro? So your act replied to a bigger purpose. It's not the first time that I heard that, but it's clear that you exist in a layer of reality higher than I thought. Let me give you some advice, kid. Keep that essence that defines you. Don't let anyone corrupt it. You are good, but not as much as you think. You could be magnificent if you stay in the way your will. Just then, you could see Kanto and Lavender Town in all its shine. The world is much bigger than dictators that are submitting Kanto. I just hope you will survive long enough to see it. Let me heal your Pokemon team. This guy's gonna heal our Pokemon team? have caused this? What is this again? What legend ghost would like to battle Marrow Ghost? What is this, bro? Can I use this? That Marvel spirit and it's playing the town with ghosts. Blue Corgi J, Red just defeated me. I thought I could beat him this time. Damn, I noticed Proton and get out as soon as possible. You created our only chance to escape from this enslaving system, Fuji. You don't think that milestone justifies any possible means to achieve it. I hope you'll think about our offer. I see. Anyways, I'm done with Fuji. Time to go back to the headquarters. Grants, come upstairs immediately. Let's go back to Giovanni, bro. Let's see what this guy has to say. Excellent work in you, Sandra. Now those Dratini and sliders will be sold at a price as golden as prices are at Game Corner. Here is your reward. You have returned as well, Corgi. You have maintained the chat between Fuji and Proton private as I instructed you, which has been key for us. Now you deserve a reward. $135,000. Also, in the name of Team Rocket, I reward you with one of the Cubones that were stolen from the Pokemon Tower, but this one is not a usual one. This Cubone is holding a thick club. I think I'm gonna use this Cubone actually. Well, in the Safari Zone, all Kangaskhan grow in comfort and the offspring always develop until they reach that stage. But the Cubone Marowak line is uncertain. We know a Cubone emerges when it takes the skull of its deceased mother. However, what if Marowak lives? What would the Cubone become? According to our research, a Kangaskhan. The most accurate way to prove this would be to demolish the Pokemon Tower, forcing all the Cubone there to migrate in mass to Rock Tunnel and let time pass. If with the passage of time some Kangaskhan start appearing more frequently, it will constitute proof of this link between species. That means the Kangaskhan phenomenon in Rock Tunnel was an isolated case of an offspring that, without becoming a Cubone, migrated to the tunnel, managed to survive and become a Kangaskhan on its own. Maybe a phenomenon that we will observe increasingly over time. But enough about this. I would like to take this opportunity with you two here to acknowledge your competence. What do you mean? Both of you have completed 6 missions with us and have succeeded in 5 of them. These missions have earned you a good amount of money. As you know, Team Rocket is banned from entering any public Pokemart in this region, including the city main shopping center. But there is no need to worry. I know that true trainers like yourself will be eager to invest that hard-earned money into improving even more your Pokemon team. In This organization will never leave anything to chance. Some time ago we established an immense underground black market larger than the supply imposed and set by those leeches of the Indigo Plateau. When you arrive at this HQ, I told both of you that I would be showing you some secrets of our organizations. But only when you have gained some experience. Well, now I will show you one of them. Proton, as you wish, sir. A secret base hidden inside a secret base? How clever. Indeed, Aldra. In fact, it's downstairs. Where what's truly matters there. Many people believe in the game corner as a cover-up for this base, but they are wrong. This base is a cover-up for what's downstairs. I hope you are all aware of what I have to show you. If the authorities had any idea what we have here, they wouldn't hesitate to bomb the game corner along with the entire Celaron city if necessary. Bro, what is down there, Giovanni? What are you doing, bro? Only our top scientists and high-rank grants have access there. Now you can access whenever you want, just by interacting with Proton's laptop. That's all for now. You have no new missions, so you may have some time off to explore the Deep Rocket Base. Well, let's get down there. Bro, don't tell me I'm gonna fight this guy. Wow, bro. Well, at the end you are not as competent as I thought. Frank, what's wrong? Surprised by seeing me here? Who is Frank? Ah, that's the guy we fought at the Mount Moon. You are not the only one who's getting promoted, Corgi. You are now a high rank. And I was back then at Mount Moon. But as you can see now, I am Rocket Executive. You are still inferior to me and being under my orders. Better to keep that respect to me, Grant. Now get out of my way. Bro, relax with your high-ranking Pokemons, bro. Okay, let's fight. I think it's better we fight anyway. Show me your garbage. Nidorino. I wanna get that, bro. I do wanna get that. Kabutops. Oh! Raticate. What is Raticate, bro? Gloom. Let's use Acid. Let's use Cut. Bro. I lost, bro. No, we're going back to our base, I think. That's the right place to go. This is the casino, right? This is where our base is? I think so. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, this is gonna be our base here. Let's go to Giovanni's place. It's just so hot on my room with no AC on. I'm gonna get an AC soon. Because this place needs some air conditioning. Yeah, come here, you dirty rat. Let's speed this up, blah blah blah. Yeah, you're gonna fight me. Yeah, you're amazing. Bro, if you take off my like really strong Pokemon, I'm pretty bad with like my rest of the Pokemons, they are pretty bad. Oh, I don't know how we managed to win this. Bro, is this game broken or what, bro? Do you know what the problem is, Corgi? You think you can defeat everyone just by battling, even imposing what you want because your Pokemon defeated the rival Pokemon. When I get promoted to admin and you will stay up high ranking, the first thing I'm gonna do to celebrate that is send you back to gather fossils like a low class grunt. Bro, this guy got revenge. This guy wants revenge, bro. And don't tell me we're gonna have to fight all those guys. Now let's give this guy the XP share. Please tell me that those are not fights. Buy. Let's buy some revives. Let's buy some super potions. Not too... let's buy 20. And let's buy some Ultra Ball. Let's buy 10 Ultra Ball. Let's buy a lemonade. There is the lemonade quest. Let's buy some flutes. We saw 2 Snorlaxes, right? Or that's not what it does. Yeah, maybe that's not what it does, but whatever. What does this guy sell? Fires an icy cold beam. Ooh, let's get this. Should I buy these? Let's buy that electric thing. Those are pretty expensive, but let's buy them. They stay forever on our thing. Now I'm gonna get the hound out, I think. I'm just gonna... We need to fucking kick one Pokemon for sure. Now I'm not gonna lie, Voltorb has been pretty useless so far on our team. He has been completely useless. And I don't like this dog. Let's deposit. Yeah, I wanna deposit. And I wanna withdraw something else. I wanna withdraw. Yeah, I'm taking the Cubone, bro. Although I don't like the Cubone also, don't get me wrong. Let's see, what else is there to do? Oh, we can buy a Nidoran? Oh, which one should we buy of these? Let's get some max repels. Get 20 repels. And since I can buy, I wanna buy a Nidorino. For sure, man. For sure I wanna have that on my team. And let's replace the Cubone. Although Voltorb, bro, Voltorb, not gonna lie, Voltorb has been pretty useless. Let's take that on our team. Now the next thing that I would really appreciate it is if we can find maybe Surf. If we can buy Surf, because we don't have Surf yet. Bro, you can buy everything here. Let me equip. I wanna equip on my Golbat an item, the one where you survive the one hit with 1 health if you are about to die. I don't know if you guys noticed that. What? Item, give. I wanna give you an item, bro. Am I doing something wrong here? Bug. Let's see, who can use Thunderbolt? Let's give it to Nidorino. And let's give it to Voltron also. Yeah, let's replace that. And let's give it to Voltron also. Yeah, let's get that. Let's give them some powerful moves. Let's use Ice Beam. Can anybody use Ice Beam? Let's give it to Tentacruel. Yeah, bro. Learn some good abilities. And let's also give it to the Nidorino. Or why not? Learn your Ice Beam. Yeah, you don't need Poison Sting, bro. Now, what is Bullet Seed? Is it any good? Let's see. Let's see how good it is here. 25? Nah, bro. Yes, I don't want you to learn that. Light Skin, Frustration, Iron Tail, Dig. Let's maybe use Aerial Ace on Golbat rather than Swift, I think. Or Wing Attack. Bite. Yeah, but Bite is a dark ability. Yeah, let's replace that for now. Flamethrower? Can anybody learn that? Did I not buy... Yeah, give. That's what I wanna give, bro. I wanna give it to Golbat. Brave New World Kanto, yeah bro, whatever. Yeah bro, survive that ice beam. Survive that bro, in your fucking face. Survive that bro. Yeah, let me heal. Bro, I don't wanna fight these guys. Oh, we're gonna have to fight here, I think. Let's stay here. Bro, what is this place? And they haven't given me a mission, they just told me to explore. They told me, hey, just explore this place, bro. Well, guess what, bro? How much am I gonna explore this place? A special key is required. Yeah, bro, exploring is nice, but how much? How much am I gonna explore? Bro, Giovanni, I need better missions, bro. Like, just telling me to explore the base? Like, what the fuck do you want? By the way, what is this? Is this the code of conduct? My presence of the organization is a privilege, not a right, and I must gain it in action. 2. Loyalty and total commitment of the organizations are undeniable. 3. Insubordination and betrayal are paid with your own life. Bro, Team Rocket is like the mafia. 4. We act as a single body, unity above individuality. But also does not mean that every rocket must have their own initiative and attitude of constant search and improvement to become a better trainer. Arrive, analyze, adapt and win. Now let's heal And how do I figure out what the fuck I need to do here? Yeah, let's go back. Let's go out. Warning to all grunts. A mysterious red trainer has infiltrated into our base. Giovanni, we don't need to keep spying to get information about him. He just came to the lion's den. Per orders, all of us are paying as domino tokens against their Pokemon power. Proton, call all high-rank grunts and executive available in the base. Protect the access to our leader. If the situations require, resort to our special specimens. Giovanni, hold on. We're not going to do any of that, Proton. But, sir, I want all executives and high-rank grunts inside Deep Rocket Base right now. Right now. Never show your colors to the enemy, Corgi. No trainer can fight against something that he doesn't even know that exists, no matter how strong he is. And it will be too late when he notices, as there won't be enough time to adapt. He will never reach our level fighting against that mediocrity that surrounds the current town and cities of our dear Kanto. Bro, Giovanni is like a motivational speaker. He said, like, it's not the strength, but the one that knows how to wait for the perfect moment to reveal it. That's like true strength. Giovanni wants us to hide inside the base, man. Sir, he got a lift key. There is nothing to prevent him from reaching you to this point. Amazing, Corgi Proto, get inside now. You will all be told when this is over. Ah, can I go up there? Only personnel authorized by Giovanni. You know what, Corgi? I think behind these doors there are many things that the elite of this region don't want us to discover. A knowledge that exists beyond the Kanto region. You know, I want to be part of this place too, and that means being the best trainer I can be. I don't have time to waste, Corgi. I'll keep training my Pokemon until no one in this organization can even come close to me. The mysterious trainer is here. Giovanni doesn't want us to move even a bit of this place until that shrimp gets out. I can't waste more time. I already have defeated all the high ranks of this place. I just wanna keep improving even more until fighting against you. But you have no idea how much my Pokemon have grown since the last battle. An Electabuzz. Let's do Aerial Ace. Not very effective. Yeah, he's gonna fucking destroy that. Its life, maybe? Yeah, quick attack. Ooh! Let's use Swift. Ice Punch. Bro, Electabuzz can use an Ice Punch? Yeah, I'm gonna get one of these, bro. Rather than having fucking Voltorb, bro. Bro, Voltorb, useless. Literally useless. What a useless Pokemon I have right there, bro. Yeah, let's just have this one die. Ursaring, what is this? I don't know the Pokemons, I don't know what they are weak to. So I'm trying to figure it out. This seems like a grass type or something. Yeah, let's use Tentacruel. Let's use Ice Beam, bro. I'm telling you guys, Ice Beam is just too strong. Oh, Ice Beam did nothing. What? Let's use Water Pulse. Okay, much better. You're about to use Golbat? I get he got a Zubat also with us. Let's use Ice Beam. It's gonna destroy that. Oh, it's super effective. Of course it is, bro. Of course it is. What do you mean, bro? You can heal and use a spell at the same time. Let's use this, maybe? Wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose. Let's use Ice Beam. No, why am I ending up here, bro? Is this because did I save the game there? And can we go down there? No, we can't go down there. Like, if I wanna train my Pokemons here, is there even a good place to do that? What level are the Pokemons here? Yeah, they are low, man. The Pokemons here are low. Bro, I have quite a long way to walk there. Yeah, let's head to the casino. And underground the casino is our base. Now let's go to Giovanni. I'm really curious to see like what will happen. Oh no, I made a mistake. No guys, I made the small mistake there. No. Okay. Alt enter. Okay. Oof. Do we have to play the entire dialogue again? No. The game seems to remember where we were. Very odd. Let's save our current state. And let's toggle on turbo mode. Bro, I'm gonna buy an Electra bus pretty soon. Like, I hate this Voltrobe turned out to be completely useless, bro. Am I gonna lose everything? Bro. Yeah, again, why here? I don't understand this. Is the game trying me to... I mean, I wanna level up, don't get me wrong. But maybe let's go load. It's gonna load me from here. Yeah. Yeah, how am I gonna win that? What? Let's load the same file again. Let's load our last save. I have explicit orders to stay here. Yeah, I just don't see ourselves winning. let's use this. Let's give this to... Kadabra has another item. Well, let's give this to Kadabra. They just lost this. Yeah, let's give it to the Nidorino. And let's find our... Wow, we are stuck here. Use. What is Moonlight? Is it a good move? No, it's not a good move, bro. Let's level up this. And I'm gonna ditch Voltron, bro. I'm ditching that thing. What is the Helping Hand? What is this move? No. And now I'm gonna do the ultimate thing. I'm gonna buy an Electabuzz, bro. I'm buying that thing. I'm just gonna buy another Pokemon. Where is my Electabuzz? You useless. Piece of crap. I wanna buy an Electabuzz, bro. Give me that. Give me that now. Gonna deposit this piece of crap. And I'm gonna withdraw this thing. Now let's teach Electabuzz some nice moves in this game, right? Let's start with Thunderbolt. Learn Thunderbolt, my boy. Thunder. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Next, you are gonna learn. You're gonna learn Ice Beam. Can you even learn that? You can't learn that. You're gonna learn. Can you learn the Dig, bro? You are gonna learn Iron Tail. You have a tail, right? Unless we can get you a good, nice move. Now that we have used everything, let's save current state slot. And let's go turbo mode. Now I'm gonna switch our Electra buzzes. And let's fight there, let's fight. Let's use Iron Tail. Wow. Bro, why do I end up here? Yeah, no need to level up. Let's go like this, bro. And learn recover? No. Yeah, let me get the Electra Buzz out. Let me get Nidorino, let me use Ice Beam. Get wrecked. Let's use the bug. Let's revive, bro. Let's revive. Let me use Kadabra. Let me use my good Pokemon. Please don't die. Oh, thank fucking god, bro. Damn, I should have supposed that you also take advantage of the item and resources that we have access, and said that you have become even tougher due to your mission at Lavender Town and Rock Tunnel. Now I'm convinced if I went to the upper floor right now and faced Red, we could defeat him. We're not the same like we were in Mount Moon. Relax, lady. Red just left. You are free to go outside now. Perfect. Kanto is waiting for me. I'll be undergoing special training. Giovanni, you are here. The battle is over as expected. He defeated me very easily. That Charizard is an ancestry now region. Just someone like Go could have given it. Even so, he's not He's not an attempt. No one is. Currently, our best men could neutralize him, but we won't grant him the satisfaction of enhancing his experience with our trust men. That red is good, very good, but he has a clear weakness. For him, that's just a game. He can play the hero or whatever he wants. But truth is, deep down, he doesn't act according to any principle. He has even entered our base to stop our evil plans. He just did because it looked as best as the option in his paper route. He might even got bored. He doesn't perceive as a little difference between defeating you or me, or a random picnicker on Route 9. That's the point. He believes that winning a battle validates him as a universal principle that enables him to do and achieve anything. And that's where he's wrong, thinking this world belongs to him, where he has just peered at the tip of the iceberg. I want you to visit Pallet Town, apparently Red Origin's place. I gave him a present with which he'll be entertained at Lavender, so don't care about him now. Among all our mission as a Team Rocket service. Explore that place, his home Oak Lab, in search of any data. Avoid Oak, the owner of Pallet Town Pokemon Research Lab. He's retired from battles ages ago, publicly released his team after last victory. But nowadays, I don't believe a single word he said in social media. He has social media. He was a skill trainer in the past before announcing to his principal. Yeah, bro, you didn't tell us how to go to Pallet Town. You should have told us, like, how do we go there, bro? That's all I'm interested in. I think I know how to go, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's save the game. I think the way is to go down, and that's what's gonna lead to Pallet, maybe? Let's do aerial dance and let's do ice beam. And let's do water pulse. Yeah, easy. Although, let me try. I think I can wake up this Snorlax. Didn't we buy some flutes? No, we can't do that. By the way, for the record, I don't think that's the way to Pallet Town. But let's go from here. I wanna use the Kadabra. What? Bro, what is happening? How am I losing from such a weak guy, bro? Yeah, he gave us something. I think he gave us a TM. Bro, how do he told us to go to Pallet Town without telling us how to go? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused, bro. I'm a bit confused on how to go there. Maybe I have to go to Lavender Town. And from Lavender Town I move. Yeah, let's see. I think this guy just gave us fly. The guy that we just killed. Yeah, we learned fly. Yeah, of course. Let's use it, bro. Of course you're gonna learn fly. Of course, bro. And we're gonna replace that for... I think Swift. No need for that. Now let's use fly. Pallet Town is there, right? Yeah, okay, so we need to go... Okay, I see. I see now. I understand what's going on. That's a level 6 PG, bro. 25 level Jigglypuff. Yeah, let's change to Kadabra. Let's use Fly. And let's change to Electabuzz. Let's use Thunderbolt, bro. Ha. Let's use Thunderbolt. Nice. Let's use Bite. Let's change to something else. Let's get Kadabra. Use this. Let's use this. Let's get Kadabra. What a surprise to see you around here, Corgi. For an important mission at Pallet Town, you are tireless. Giovanni already told me that you are doing an excellent job. Thieves have been stealing Pokemon fossils from Mount Moon. Please call Peter Police if you have any information. Obviously with thieves, it refers to our organization. It's funny, I enjoy the double standard in this region. If a scientist takes a fossil at Mount Moon, no problem. It is for his investigation. If a couple of stupid kids clean out fossils, no one cares. Why, of course, they can't be left without completing their Pokédex. There is a meeting behind the museum. Where is the museum? That's the museum. But do we... I think the entrance is from the other side. So rumors were true, there is an old amber in this place. Yeah, Aerodactyl, blah blah blah, current resurrections method, even Champion's Lance has it in his dragon army. Yeah, I'm so tired, the same Cubone, Slowpoke, Rhyhorn. The only way to get a strong Pokemon is to sell your soul to the elites or cheating. But people like you know that fact well. Don't you, Corgi? Tell the truth. In the end of the day, is the only final result matter. Only Bill, Lance and I will have an Aerodactyl. Relax, bro. You are hallucinating. I rocket executive and one of our top high ranks in front of you. You are not going anywhere with that fossil. He told us he will pay for what I did to him in Mount Fuji. Mount Moon. Bro, relax. What is this, bro? I'm just gonna use fly. Flamethrower. Let's use fly again. Sludge? What is sludge, bro? He's gonna use a Nomastar. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know by the name of the Pokemons what type. I don't even know what type they are. That's a what? Maybe an Ice Beam will work. I mean, if I knew it was an water type thing, man, I would have used another one. Yeah, it's not very effective. Of course, bro, it's not very effective. Yeah. And now that I know what type of Pokemon it is, let me get out my Electabuzz. And I'm just gonna press like Thunderstorm or something. Yeah. I'm just gonna press Thunderbolt. Boom, okay, goodbye. This is gonna be like a goodbye to him. If only I knew what it was from the beginning, bro. I swear to God, I haven't played Pokemon in like 25 years. Now what? I didn't read what he's gonna summon. A Magneton, wow. 2 electric types. Let me switch here. I think I can get my Kadabra out. Now let's see. Ooh. What is happening, bro? Am I gonna lose this? Wow. Huh? Okay, that's the place we lost the fight. We can just go straight back in. Yeah, how do you win an electric type of Pokemon? Yeah, let's keep all this dialogue, blah 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 blah. You're gonna win, yeah, you are awesome, you are strong, you are better than us. Let me use... Toxic Spikes? Nah, you're not gonna learn that. You're gonna summon a Nomastar. Let's get out our Electabuzz. And let's use our Thunderbolts. Wow, wow. Let's get the Kadabra. Let's use Confusion. And then he's gonna get out a Magneton. Yeah, I don't really understand how we're gonna beat that. Do we use Ice Beam? Do we use Double Kick? Let me use my Kadabra. Now I'm gonna do something a bit wild. I'm gonna get a Gloom out. And I'm gonna heal. I'm just gonna heal, bro. I'm gonna heal my Zubat, my Golbat. Now let me use a Super Potion on this. And now you can kill it. I don't care. Let me throw Acid. He's gonna summon a Ditto. Let's get the Tentacruel out. Oh! I even forgot what a Ditto was. That was enough. I wanted to capture me again like last time. Take away his Pokemon. we received the level 30 Omanite. I kinda like that thing. Maybe we can use that actually, I kinda liked it. The poison barb. Let's go heal and continue. I think this was like a side quest or something. Level 3 PG? I can't even power up. I can't. Yeah, I wanted to kinda power level, but I don't even know where to XP a little bit. I think we need to XP just a little bit. Damn, bro, this is... The more we progress, like... This is level 3 level Pokemons, bro. What is this? Game is becoming harder and harder as I walk. But the Pokemon on the environment, they are like a joke, bro. Oh, that's a nice one. I liked Venomoth. What's this? And we got an Antitoad. Yeah, what is this? Guys, I'm just gonna play as long until I get tired. I think I can play for around like 2 more hours. And I'm just gonna keep playing tomorrow morning. I mean, I wanted to finish the game, but we still have a really long way. For sure, man. Haze. Now we're not gonna learn Haze. Yeah, double battles kinda interesting. But I'm telling you guys, my plan is to sleep and go straight back to playing this. Bro, I can't believe we fucking lost. Bro, we fucking lost. Yeah, let's fight them again. Let's focus on one Pokemon. Let's use Fly. Let's use this. Let's use Fly. Let's use Ice Beam. Flutter. No, we don't need that. Let's use Fly. Let's use Ice Beam. They will give us a Pinsir. Can we find Celebi in this game? Bro, we are still on Route 2. And I know for a fact from what's happening right now that all the Pokemons in the grass are like level 2, 3 and fucking like Giovanni told us to avoid Professor Oak. Like Professor Oak is gonna have Pokemon level like 55, bro. It's gonna be impossible to beat him. What is this? Bro, I don't wanna fight you. Where does this place lead? What? What is this? Diglett Cave? What's that? That's a lot of Digletts here. Let's talk to the old man. Yeah, I kinda expected that to happen, but why we couldn't access this place up until now? Dark Trio. But the Pokemons here, they are still low level, bro. Don't get me wrong. Like level 19 and 20 in this cave, I don't see a way to farm and level up. Yeah, this is... we reached Pallet Town, right? Grand responsible for Lavender Town mission present themselves, sir. And to what exactly? Sir? I thought it was clear enough when I told you what to do in the Pokemon Tower. You didn't get the Cubone scouts and make some noise. You went further. Why? It was an accident, sir. We just wanted to board, but the mother of Cubone took it really seriously and we couldn't manage it properly. Your lack of common sense and ethics deserve the maximum penalty. What's the maximum penalty, Giovanni? We are no assassins. I'm offering you an opportunity for redemption. You will be donating 70% of your wages to Lavender's charity. Meanwhile, Team Rocket will be paying for your basic needs as long as you fulfill your part of the agreement. Sir, thank you for this second chance. I swear you won't regret using your Nidoking. Listen, a large underground graveyard is going to be built in south of Lavender Town. Fulgi will help, and you will be there if anything that he may require. Here is your chance, 1 year of economic and recreational deprivation in exchange for cleansing your stain. I warn you in advance, at the slightest mistake you will be exiled forever. If you keep yourself stoics at the end of the year, you will earn not only forgiveness, but also you will be promoted to high rank due to having shown strength, consistency, and especially the ability to learn from your mistakes. Now get out of my sign. Your day 1 starts now. Wow, man, wow. Giovanni is the Marcus Aurelius of his time, bro. Everyone in Kanto will confuse malice with ignorance. That's why deep base is only reserved for a few. What's the matter, Proton? There is something I didn't understand. A large underground grave in Lavender Town? I thought Pokemon Tower was more than enough to host all the graves. It is yet too soon to talk about that, Proton, too soon. That time will arrive. Bro, Giovanni is planning like a mass extinction event or something there. Is this Pallet Town? Like, am I missing something there? Is this how Pallet Town is supposed to be? Or do we still have like more to go? Let's heal up here. Yeah, it does not look like Pallet Town to me, bro. Let me save. Let's save the game. Let's see. If I use fly here, is Pallet Town? We still have 1 town to go. Let's try to go left maybe. I wanna see what kind of monsters there are. What kind of Pokemon, so what level they are. If they're like level 20, 25, maybe we can grind a little bit. No, bro, it's level 2. It's a level 2 Rattata, bro. What? You serious? Nah, let's go to Pallet Town. Let's go to Pallet Town, bro. Now, I know for a fact, bro, Professor Oak is gonna have level 55 did he tell us to go into Red's house? Oh, that's Red Moms. Please excuse me, I'm quite busy at the moment, so I'm going to leave. Thank you. And I think that's Gary's house. Yeah, there is not much going on here, and I know for a fact, yeah. Let's go to Oak's lab. Can we talk to this? Yeah, Oak is not here. Why are we entering the lab, bro? Yeah, of course I wanna steal the Bulbasaur. Why I would not wanna steal that, bro? Of course I wanna steal the Bulbasaur. Who is that? Do you need something to say? I'm Oak granddaughter and Blue big sister. Is he Erika? Who is he? Do you know my brother? He's a good boy. I think that's Daisy, Grandpa last Pokemon. I was right to suspect that uniform. Okay, okay. I'm gonna pay for this. He's summoning Raichu. How do I fight Raichu, bro? Maybe with a Nidorino? Can I use Ice Beam? Can I use Double Kick? No. Can I use a Katabra? No. Can I use my Fly? Can I use Aerial Ace? No, of course I'm gonna die, bro. Bro, that Raichu fucking destroyed everything. Jesus, bro, Jesus. Yeah, I wiped it out. Can we fly to Pallet? Let's fly to Pallet Town. At least we are gaining some XP by fighting here. Yeah, I think it's time to switch. I think it's time to take the item and give it. Let's give it to Katabra, bro. Let's give the XP item to Katabra. Because he's a little behind right now. Oh! Did I just... I think I made a small mistake there. But I'm kinda bored to fix it right now. Yeah, let's defeat that girl. Yeah, use your rights, bro. Wow. Wow, bro, wow. Yeah, how do I even win? Wow. Let's use Electabuzz. Let me use my Nidorino maybe. Bro. Bro. Fucking right, you killed everything, man. Yeah, I just don't see how I'm gonna win this. I just don't see it, guys. If I fly to Lavender Town, can I maybe progress here? Wow. I still can't progress this place, bro. Can I enter the tower? There is nothing in the tower. Should I try to go on the left there? Let's try to go there. Can I pass? No, they will not let me pass. Yeah, I really don't wanna go and fight there. I don't know why. From Lavender Town to the left, can I even go there? There is a city here. Yeah, seems like we are gonna grind here. I don't know. I make a mistake. Uh, let's fly to Viridian City. Oh, I don't know what I made wrong there. That's my mistake. Oh, he's using a different team when I start like this. What is Brine? Let's remove that. He's gonna use Raichu. We are fucking doomed, bro. We are fucking doomed. Oh, bro. At least we are leveling up a bit. This. Yeah, I think we're gonna grind his granddaughter like this until we get enough levels. Well, Jesus, bro, jeez. Is my team bad or what, bro? Let me get my Kadabra there. Bro, how am I gonna beat him? Bro. Well, I don't know what happened there, but I need to focus. Let's use a revive. And go back. I think I'm gonna survive that. Let me use super potion of this. Bro, there is a chance. There is a small chance. Let's use fly. Damn, we won, we won! Enjoy that poor Bulbasaur. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the Bulbasaur actually. But we need a place where we can level up, bro. And now I think the plan is to go to Giovanni's base. Let me go back to Pallet Town and try to move upwards a little bit. Will an event trigger or something? No trigger event. So let's just fly back. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's fly. I think that's the city. Yeah, that's where Giovanni's secret base is. So let's go meet Giovanni. And I need a place to... not power level, but... Come on, bro, come on, what is this? Like, it's very level unbalanced at the moment. I have no place to level up my Pokemon to grind. Like, literally no place to do that. Let's save the game. And where is Giovanni? I assume he's gonna be... We are not authorized by Giovanni to enter there. But we are authorized to enter here. Giovanni, what do you think? A better workplace than must be B4F, wouldn't you say? So did you discover something? I see Daisy is Oak granddaughter and Blue older sister. There you report something incredible as usual is taking place there. Either Oak used the Pokemon to vacate premises or that laboratory not as innocent and charitable as it appears. So you snagged Bulbasaur, did you? Oh, nice windfall. That kind of Pokemon are unusual. But hey, I won't be eating your dust, trust me. Blue, did you call me Giovanni? Giovanni, quite so. Blue, Corgi paid your precious hometown a visit. After all, you have been withholding key intel of the people you've known for all your life. I have learned that my relation with Grabs is pretty much a formality. Basically, he's just taking care of me and Daisy because of our family ties. I've been living with my sister Daisy, who gets along better with him. Referring to Red, he's always been Gramps' favorite, his star pupil. As far as I remember, he's always taught him how to battle. Kinda like Red, his personal pick to carry out his will. And that's all there is, cause I've got nothing else, Giovanni. I'm sure as heck not going back. I've got the freedom to be trainer I wanna be now. All Grandpa was just to nab a good position to pull my weight. But no, I have other plans. Climb the top on my own terms. I'm not falling in line to follow the Elite Four. Only a real Locket would talk like that, Blue. Rest assured they won't be imposing on you, trust me. Here is where you belong. Thanks, sir. Giovanni, now then, you three have been summoned because you meet my standards for this mission. Rather, 3 missions of the utmost priority. Before that, Corgi, how much did he give us? $140,000. In addition, this is yours. Blue and Tundra each have one, but it's an insult that one of my top men lacks such a resource. The Eviolite. What is this? Defense and speed defense are for these Pokemons who can evolve yet. Now that you're aware, we can begin. So, Andra, do you recall that power plant you have been interested in? Always a species of a Pokemon with great power resides there? Yes, sir, I remember it, Giovanni. I will tell you this information, but Team Rocket been investigating the whereabouts of the legendary birds for quite some time. 3 of the most ancient, overpowered and sacred Pokemons this region knows. Zapdos, haha. The most uncontrollable of the 3 is now nesting in that power plant. Yes, it's surprisingly you would notice its presence. Its electrical discharges are unlike anything you have ever seen. The next is the ice-flying Articuno. Though it's most manageable among them, it's still equally dangerous and considerably resistant. Referring to Articuno, we are aware of a specimen currently nesting in the C4 Micelands just west of Fusea City. There may be more than one Zapdos or more than one Articuno. This doesn't diminish the fact that there are exceptionally rare, powerful and elusive Pokemons. Final one, Moltres, has been located at the summit of Mount Ember. Not as fast as Zapdos, with less bark, it has the most devastating fire power moves. Your mission is as follows. First, Leandra will converse with a committee of the best scientists and strategists to study the best way to enter the power plant without being seen by the authorities. On the other hand, Blue will head straight to one island. I have arranged a transfer in Vermilion that will take you directly to the... Your objective will be Moltres due to your Blastoise as top Pokemon. I trust it will be enough to extinguish the wild flames of the Firebird Kanto. Give him this. And Moltres Fire could never touch our Kanto starters. Blue, obtain an Assault Vest. As for you, Corgi, you will go after the legendary Articuno in the C4 Micelands. Security there is not as strict as the power plant. I advise you to take Route 12 south of Lavender Town. Just a second. Reproduce the power of this Pokemon under controlled conditions without other noticing the absence of the birds. We are going to expand the power standards, surpass the supposed limit set, which will further solidify our position. So from my understanding, just want to kill them so he can grab a feather. That's what he said. That's all. Remember, Kanto history will be written, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. We're gonna go search for Articuno now. Bro, this room is so hot right now. Let's exit this base. Let's go to B1. Now let's exit from here. And I think now we're gonna have a solid place to not power farm, but be able to find some normal level Pokemon that we can kill for XP. Because so far it's like it's like a joke, bro. I mean, I knew we were playing hard. This one is not the hardest Pokemon ROM hack, but it's up there. It's like hard. We died and lost many times. We received the TM27? What is TM27, bro? What did it just give us? We can also... let's give this... We were told to give this to the Cobalt. And... $27. Return. What the fuck is this? What is return, bro? Let me read that. An attack that increases in power with friends. What is this, bro? This was the most useless. This was the most useless TM ever in existence. But what I really need in this game is I need to teach Surf, bro. I can't be with only one Pokemon with Surf. Okay, okay. See how we are similar level, and this is looking like so far pretty nice. What is ally switch? No, no, bro. Is this a fight? Let's... Yeah, let's fight them. There used to be a Snorlax, right? I'm not crazy. What is this? You, Rocket, also good. Quite listen up. Yes, let's accept your mission. If you go to his Fuchsia City house and you can defeat him. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's cut this thing down. Well, we have quite a long to... We still have quite a long way to go in this game. But what's really the nice thing is the story, guys, about this. It's a fun ROM hack, it's a fun game. Yeah, this Electabuzz is... I was gonna say it's destroying everything. Let's see, can I skip this part as much as possible? I think I can. Now, is it a good choice to skip this? I don't know. Yeah, I think I can always come back here. But they are so low level, bro. Like everything. Those trainers are fucking level 20 and everything else. This guy, is this guy gonna be a boss? Is this Gary? Everything, this guy, everything he has is like level 10 level above everything else. Yeah, bro, with your Blastoise. Yeah, bro. Oh, I had Thunderbolt there. And also, this Gloom, I'm not even using that. Like, what is this, bro? Just stop it. Let me deposit. Yeah, Gloom. Gloom, you are getting stored, bro. And I'm getting the Bulbasaur. Now, we are gonna give Bulbasaur. We need to give him Cut. Because that's why we're carrying a grass type anyway. Bulbasaur already has 4 moves. Vine Sweep, Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, Takedown. Yeah, let's remove that. And then what we're gonna do is go to item. Let's take the XP share. Let's give Bulbasaur item, give. Let's give him the XP share item. Yeah, take the XP share. And we're gonna give Katabra. Let's give him the spoon. We have a spoon somewhere here, twisted spoon. Alright, and now we can re-walk the same area. Right. What the fuck? What is happening? What am I doing wrong there? Did the game just bug? Yeah, bro, close bug. Uh, What have I done there? What? I don't know what's happening, guys. I'm just gonna close that. What? Bro. What happened to my save file right there? Wait. Yeah, I don't know. Is it bugged or something? Yeah, I don't know what is happening, guys. I can't escape the menu, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there. I honestly think I'm gonna end the stream there. Yeah, why is this happening? I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna close the stream. Like, I'm gonna try to fix that. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off.